Why would it do that?
Okay, this is weird. I can't get in the car?
Is different, right? You two have different setups?
Oh, is it because I escaped back to the pits?
Shouldn't be.
Okay.
When you've done quali, you need to send me the setup.
Oh. Oh, shit, I can't do that.
Oh, is it because I escaped back to the pits?
Because I'd have to quit out
Shouldn't
of
be.
Okay.
When you've done
RF2 to
quali,
do it.
You need to send me the setup. You might be able to retake your grid position. If not, do you want to do it now? Or at the end of this lap or whatever?
Yeah, I'm on my last lap of fuel anyway.
Okay.
So, it doesn't work like iRacing.
No, we've done this before.
I forget.
We have to have the same setup.
Just a quick question. I don't know whether you know the answer.
17.
When you join in, you get allocated an engine.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Do you get allocated a new engine when you go into the race session, or does it carry over from quali session?
New.
So you can abuse the hell out of the engine for the quali then?
Yes.
Okay. Damn it. That lap was going so well, and now I'm going to be 3/10 up instead of 5. At least it puts me in the 7s. Great, I can't return to pit.
Because...
Escape button isn't work. Thank you. Escape button wasn't working, and my button wasn't working either.
Right.
There's something off with the server.
They know that people are struggling with little things like this. You're not the only one. But
Okay.
there's kind of nothing that can be done.
No.
It's RF2 things.
Right. Okay, I'm going to leave session. No, don't want to do it there. Sent.
Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I remembered that a bit late.
I wouldn't have remembered it at all. I mean, we've only done this once for Targa.
Yeah.
I think it was a good idea to turn the other server off.
Yeah. Definitely.
Are we still on one driver in a session at a time, or was that just to cover full grid?
One car for each team, and that is still the case. So I can be in the session because I'm streaming, so I'm in the session all the time.
Right. The way it read in the regulations was one person per
Yes.
team.
Yes. But because I'm streaming, I'm allowed to be in. So they've
Oh, right.
they've set the limit for the server to be the number of cars plus broadcasting stuff plus the streaming people and a little bit more.
I've kept my position.
Good. 3078. So we're only doing one driver change, yeah?
I don't know.
At the end, well, given A, that the server is wobbly, B, RF2 is RF2, and C, we're not very familiar with it, I think we change halfway through, we do the process once and only once to minimize risk. Yeah?
See how far we get. I've still not done a full stint, so I don't know how long a full stint actually is.
Okay, if it's 3 stints, what do you want to do?
I guess that depends who ends up being fastest.
Well, we won't know.
Probably you.
If we're only doing one driver change, then who's fastest has no effect, because we won't know who's fastest. Until after the driver change, until after the decision.
You just said if it's 3 stints.
If it's 3 stints,
then we're doing 2 changes.
No, do you want to do the driver change after the first stint or the second stint? Do you want to do 2 stints or 1?
I was thinking do the change at the end of the first stint, and we see who's faster. If you're not, then we do another driver change.
That's not a fair comparison, because the track will be rubbered.
Well, I should think a stint is more than an hour. I should think after more than an hour of rubber being put down, my laps will be fairly representative. Do you not think?
Well, I'm more worried about the process of changing driver. I only want to change driver once, because I can't remember what the button is for it. Because I need to press a button to be riding as a passenger for you, so then I'm selectable in your pit menu, and then you select me as the driver in the pit menu.
Do you want to practice that in quali?
Okay, so I need to click passenger, and I then select you. And you now have a button to press to confirm, apparently.
I have a note saying you are riding with me.
Yes, you need to confirm it.
I have no way of confirming it.
Right, okay. I'm no longer riding with you. You need to pit and find out what the button is.
You want to do it again, and just because I've got half a lap.
Well, no, because you don't know what the key is.
I'm going to press one.
Right, okay.
Presumably I set this up last time.
Well, tell me that you've got one that you think it might be then. Or you change it in the pit menu. You want to try changing it in the pit menu, see if it works.
No, I didn't hear you.
Or you can try selecting it in the pit menu. I don't know if that'll work.
I don't see anything in the pit menu.
You scroll down.
No, there's nothing there. It doesn't matter whether I scroll down.
Right, you need to find the button then. Right, so you go into the controls menu, you go into assign controls, and it's the third tab from the left in the top right. Passenger select.
Okay.
Right, you back out? Right, just jump in the car, but stay in the pit lane. Let me know when you've done it, because obviously I can't tell. Right, passenger. Select. Okay, now press the button. That's the horn.
Not working.
If I...
Well, put it this way, nothing's happened for me.
Just have
other than the pit menus come up.
Right, and now I should be selectable in the pit menu? see the name?
No, it's. I mean, I'm there, driver M Johnson, but it doesn't matter if I
Yeah.
press anything on there.
Can you not go? It's left and right, like increase and decrease values.
No.
And you've pressed the key that you've assigned passenger select.
Yep.
Press red box. Right, I don't know what the red box on passenger is because I pressed that afterwards. So my name has come up in the box in the bottom left, yeah?
It did.
Okay. Try. No, because it doesn't. Okay, just try doing a pit stop now. Just try it. Go to your box. Don't leave the pits. Just go straight to your box.
Oh, well done, Ramos. Look before you pull out, dickhead. Jesus. Sorry, he just drove straight into the side of Doc as he was pulling out of his pit bay.
I saw it. I'm riding on board with you. I'm watching it.
Right.
Is it doing a pit stop?
I appear to be in the air.
No.
No.
Alright, give me a sec.
No.
Right, I do a couple of laps. I've asked in the Discord server. Apparently we should be able to. Okay.
This is going to be mayhem if somebody crashes in the middle of the pack and somebody can't escape.
Yes, I know you can change drivers in the in the session. I want to live change. Can you do a driver change pit stop in quali? That's what I'm asking. We're not prepared enough for this. And our problems have started long ago, since they rescheduled the race. Okay, do laps. Why are you not doing laps? Just do laps. If you want. If you think you can better that.
I'd love to.
The next car is a 6.9. 9/10. Sorry for the fuss, but I want to make sure that we're not going to screw it up in the middle of the race, because it's RF2. If you screw it up, there's no coming back from it.
No, I know. But it doesn't help that I can't get out on track when I want to because I'm just pressing the button and nothing's happening.
I just really want lunch, but instead we're sorting this out.
I guess I should have a can of Red Bull near just in case we end up not being able to change driver.
Yeah. Do you want to do it on the first stop then, just in case?
I think that's probably the best idea because we only really get 2 shots at doing it.
Okay. Maybe 3, but...
I mean, it would suck.
Okay, trying again. Just see if I'm selectable in the pit menu. Okay, there you go.
Anything?
I should be selectable in the pit menu.
I'm on the banking, so
Yeah, just tell me when you're trying to change it. Car to your left.
no, I've got nothing.
Okay.
And this is just chewing up our qualifying time as well.
Yep. I am aware.
Idiot. Jesus. What's wrong with people? You don't just decide to abort a lap and stand on the brakes when you're on the racing line with a car behind you. I think this is going to be slightly tough in that you're just going to have to assume people we don't know
Are gonna be shit.
aren't paying attention to what's going on around them.
Yeah. Right. Driver 1 stays on track. Driver 2 entry in. Select passenger and the car driver 1. Yeah. Driver. Yes, that's happened. And then. Is that all we do? There's no pit menu select. Right. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Just ignore it. Driver 1 select in pit menu the name of driver 2. That's the stumbling block. We can't do that. He can't select me in the pit menu and I don't know why. Because you've seen I
can't even highlight my name now.
So I am riding with and I'm not selectable, so why? What?
The only other option we have is a hot swap, and we may be disqualified for that.
A hot swap?
Yes,
What does that mean?
you change drivers on track. There is a button for it.
Okay. Well, if you wanna... I'm still not selectable, am I?
No. I can highlight myself now, but I can't do anything with that.
There's no left-right option.
No. Oh, for God's sake. Let me get off the track. Thank you.
Right, let's... controls. So
We are last of those who've set a time.
we're starting last. Let's just accept that. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. That was a mistake. How do we do that? And then we go with that one. Okay. Are you out on track?
Yes.
Oh, no. Okay. If you want to try a hot swap, you want to pull into the pit lane and see if we can do that. If you're not on a lap.
It may not work in the pit lane. It's not designed to do it in the pit lane.
Yeah, so we see if we work in the pit lane as a starter, because that is more legal. Yeah? Try to go to pit. No, we can't select passenger. That's the bit that is happening. Driver 1, the driver in the car, cannot select driver 2 in the pit menu.
If I'm not faster when I come round to pit lane,
You'll try it then, yeah?
yeah. Oh, great. Someone's taking down a distance marker. Well, I'm not going to be faster because I've just lost it in Les mode.
Clear, 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 clear. Still clear.
Yeah.
So just stop in a not the pit box, start of pit, part of pit lane.
Stopping what? I can't hear you.
Stop in a not the pit box part of pit lane. Do you know what your button
What?
is for it?
Yes.
Okay, press it.
Hot swapping disallowed.
We can't do it. Shit.
No. So we have a serious problem.
Right. Both of us leave and rejoin. That's all I can think of. Just leave, restart the game, rejoin. Let me know when you're out and rebooting.
Out. And loading in.
Are you out of the game or the server?
Game.
Okay. Just do a complete reset. That's all I can think of.
If this doesn't work, one of us is soloing this.
And who is it? Well, I might go look. If this doesn't work, can we have a duplicate car and us both drive? Because otherwise, you know.
Yeah.
But that I'm gonna have to very quickly eat some digestives to tide myself over because I haven't eaten since 6 a.m. So that would not be a fun thing to try and do. Try and do a 5-hour race on an empty stomach.
Okay, I'm in.
Loading in now.
You want me to go out?
Yep, go out, do a lap. I'll jump in as passenger when it's sorted itself out. Okay. Am I listed as passenger?
Yes.
Okay. You've got a car coming up behind you. It's a Lola. There's 3 cars behind you. A Lola and 3, 4, 5 cars behind you. They're quite strung out, but they are all there.
As low as I'm going, mate. So I've pressed my swap button. And nothing appears to have happened.
Have you installed the old skin pack? Or have you got the new one?
New one. The problem started before I even had a chance to install the old skin pack.
Because that was touted as a possible reason, is that you've got the old skin pack and I've got the new.
I would suggest you go and ask for a duplicate car.
Right. We've got 11 minutes. So, okay, so...
There's just no way for me to select you.
Okay. Try pitting anyway. If this doesn't work, we both leave the server, I get in the car, and we try it that way round. Okay?
Why do we both have to leave the server for that?
Because you're registered as the driver right now, even if you escape to the pits, and I'm registered as a spectator. So I need to leave the server to get in the car, and you need to leave the server to become a spectator. Capiche?
Yeah, we just do not have long to sort this out.
No, I know we don't, but I've been told by Nico to try this, so we're trying this. Okay?
Okay. We're effectively screwed already.
Yeah, because we're starting last. we've been hampered with 40 minutes of bullshit. Like,
that's pit stop underway. And there's nothing I can do to swap with you.
okay. Can you skip to the end of the pit stop at all?
No.
How long is the pit stop?
105.
Shit. It's like 2 minutes. Okay, right, just leave the server. We'll try it the other way around. Let me know when you're out.
I'm out.
Hell, I might not even have biscuits. I might just eat plain bread. I can't believe I'm planning how I'm going to eat plain bread. Right. Okay.
So I'm supposed to join as a spectator.
Spectator, yeah. That's load, assign. Okay. Okay, and then you click the passenger button, select me.
Click what passenger button?
Bottom right, in place of drive, is something called passenger.
Right.
Click that, select me. Have you done that?
I can't get in.
Why?
Because I'm waiting for the button.
The passenger button. Okay, right, yes, you're having server issues. Let me know when you're in, just so that I can make sure.
Right, I should be in.
Okay, I don't have a notification. Press the passenger select button.
Okay. I'm now waiting for you.
Damn it, I've got to do a lap. It doesn't work. Shit, wasted time.
No, we don't really have time to do a lap. We have 6.5 minutes.
Well, I can select you in the pit menu. So this works.
You've got to do a lap and you've got to do it faster than me, otherwise I've got to stop.
I think we can be given an exception. If this works this way round, we very quickly try it the other way round, see if I'm selectable in the menu, run around and work it that way. Yes, I'm cutting the chicane. But we don't have time. What's the shift?
This is so frustrating.
What's the shift point?
7.
Tell me we're in the same box. No, we're not. Driver, 31 seconds.
Yes.
Okay, you get in, do a lap. See if I can get in. How long does a lap take? 3 minutes?
3 minutes to 10 if it's not a particularly quick lap.
Right, skip the
And we have
chicanes.
3.
Skip the chicanes.
Yeah.
Do your lap, set up the pit stop to hopefully have my name in it. I'll let you know when you're able to do that.
Go. I can't go. I'm not in the car. All I can see is an external view at the. I've got steering.
Press home on
And
the
I can
keyboard.
turn the headlights on
sorry,
and off.
press insert on the keyboard. Right hand side of the keyboard.
I'm looking at the back of Mark Jones's car from the floor.
Yes, so keep pressing insert. It cycles through driver cameras.
Right.
Okay?
That is incredibly clunky.
Right, we've not got a time, but it works. You're in the car, you're starting.
Track limits. Lap will not count.
It's fine. Just keep doing. Just go. Floor it through it, as long as you don't hit anyone. Okay, I should be selectable.
How did you select me?
I've used the D-pad, left, right, increase, decrease value.
Doesn't work.
Right.
What is your D-pad set up for? That might be the issue.
Increase, decrease value.
Let me out of the bloody car!
Right, what's happening now?
Right, if you told me that in the beginning, we might have solved this. That's not what my D-pad's set up for.
Right, okay, just jump in the car.
Yeah.
Right, try and select me in the pit menu. If it's selectable in the pit menu, we just have to assume it'll work.
Yes.
Right. Jesus.
I can't. Have you stopped riding on board
I've
or
stopped
something?
riding on board now.
Right.
Because that's it.
This is a shit show.
I don't know why it didn't work. And now it does.
Because it's not until you said increment, decrement, value that I realised that's not what my D-pad is set up for.
I've been saying that the whole time.
No, that's the first time you've said increment, decrement, value.
No, that's the first time you've heard it. Right, you're starting from the back. There's nothing we can
Great.
do. Just do your best, we'll see where we end up. Yeah, thank you, Phil. We'll see where we end up. That was not fun. Only way is up.
We should have practiced this before.
Yeah, but we haven't been online at the same time, have we? This is the thing, is they've been changing and updating stuff, and because of our lives, we just haven't had time to practice. And this is a problem because they rescheduled the race, because I had the weekend off on the original weekend, and they scheduled the race too late for my boss to actually swap weekends around because it's so close to Christmas. I couldn't get a swap for working Saturday.
If this is how it's organised in the future, I'm just not going to do it.
Yeah.
Because I'm now starting the race from last, thoroughly pissed off. And I haven't even done a lap yet.
With RF2. Because...
Well, with RF2, but because everything was done at the last bloody minute.
With RF2, because everything needs to be done in advance, because RF2 is a petulant piece of software. It cannot be done last minute with something like this. This is why I said at the, when they were, you know, going to roll out an update of some sort, I said, look, we can just not race. Because I had a feeling something like this would happen.
Yeah, so did I. That's why I said about unintended consequences. You only need to change one character in an update, and it can screw something else up.
You don't need to tell me, I know. Because that's the thing, is everyone who said this isn't a good idea is someone who had some experience in software development. Everyone else said, oh, it'll be fine. But everyone who was disagreeing with it was disagreeing with it on the basis of you don't make changes, because even if you've documented everything and it's fine, it cannot be fine very suddenly for no reason.
Yeah. And that's exactly what's happened.
And that's exactly what's happened, but that just wasn't acknowledged at all.
And given that this has been in the works for, what, 4 months? It did not need to be left to the very last. I mean, the last up-to-car update containing, on our car, the weight changed, the size of the fuel tank changed, and the rev rate changed. It's 3 basic characteristics of the car. And that was within a week of the race.
Hi, Riley. We're having a lot of issues. Your car does actually look good now. We couldn't see it earlier. I can't guarantee that everyone in the server will see it.
Oh, great. Briefing in the Discord VC. I can't access the Discord VC.
Right, I'll go.
Easily put together. First of all, thank you all for attending once again. This is the official briefing. We'll start with the starting procedure. It's going to be formation lap and then standing start. The formation lap, please stay in single file, since we have, as you can see here on the picture, a 3-2-3 grid. That's also going to be later for the actual start, but first formation lap. Speed limit will be for the formation lap around 120 kilometers an hour. You can exceed that to catch up. Hold on. The driver. There we are. But yeah, you can exceed to catch up, but obviously, you know, stay in single file up until the grid, and obviously stay careful that we don't have a wreck on the formation lap, since that would be very counterproductive, needless to say.
Race.
Then the start, 3-2-3 grid. Since you are supposed to stay on the proper side of the cones in the middle of the grid.
We've had so many issues.
Do be careful, please, especially in the first couple 100 meters before the barrier comes in to split between the oval and the start-finish straight. So I can understand, you know, standing start, wanting to gain positions and all that stuff, but please do be careful. You can definitely lose the race before turn 1, but it's less likely that you're going to win it before turn 1. And yeah, caution. And then the front straight, a little thing that I have made here. If I could zoom in, there we are. It doesn't really have the best resolution, I'm sorry for that. Basically the front straight split, I put that here as a cautionary thing because we have the 2 lanes with the thing in the middle that makes the remaining, well, both sides of the straights rather narrow. So please be careful with overtaking, and especially at the corners Curva Parabolica and the second banking turn over here because especially when you're overtaking on the banking towards the end of the corner, the banking does drop off, it evens out, and cars are just physically dragged to the outside by the weight and g-forces. And yeah, hitting the outside wall, then spinning across both lines, both sides of the straight, very, very dangerous. So yeah, please be careful around there. The pit exits, I will address in a moment as well. And yeah, basically the front straight caution, please keep that in mind up until the divider wall that comes just before the Retifilio Tribune. Lapping, I got asked that quite a lot in the last couple of days. The outside line will be mainly for the faster class. When it's outside of the banking, just keep in mind as a rule of thumb, it's endurance rules, responsibility of the faster class to make a safe pass, but the slower class, please do not defend, make it intentionally more unsafe, or hardcore defend against the lapping cars, because that will also be penalized. Then yeah, banking, as I said, faster cars usually go around the outside. The slower class, very big hint here, do not go just like completely on the apron, like there's no point in that. Just keep a low line, like above the yellow line. In the end, the apron is probably the unsafest place on the entire banking, and it's mainly there for damaged cars to slowly make their way back to the pits. If they are, damaged that early in the lap after the pit lane. But yeah, track limits, it's enforced by the in-game cut system. If you cut the chicanes, make sure to slow down accordingly. The track limit points are set to default value of 5. The track limits are also there on the yellow lines because of, set cautionary thing as well. And on the pit blend line. So keep in mind for the pit exit, we do have the pit exit line. I know it's not quite historically accurate, but it's not a bad thing here because there's quite a big speed differential. And yeah, just keep to the wall, keep behind the pit limit, behind the pit limit or the pit exit blend line until that building where, building ends, couple trucks are parked and all that stuff, that's basically the place where you can just safely rejoin the racing line if there's space. The pit lane also doesn't have a pit speed limit, but it's your guys' responsibility to safely enter and exit the pit lane and pit box. And yeah, another hint for you guys, not as a regulation, but this is, an important notice to have. You will need an extra 0.6 laps for the remaining lap, because you keep in mind up here, you guys end the lap on the left side of the straight, and you do come into the pits after doing an entire lap of the GP layout. So just keep it in mind, just that you don't run out of that you don't run out of fuel. There we are. Driver swap. I hope that everyone has attempted that so far. The procedure is simple. Driver 1 joins. We're way beyond that already. Then driver 2 joins as a spectator. Will be in the server then. Driver 2 clicks on the red passenger button, then selects their car, and then yeah, you guys should be in. Before the driver swap happens, important note, press insert or whichever button you have allocated to the driving cameras to make sure that you are actually in the driving camera, because otherwise it will default you to the trackside cameras for the broadcast. Setup have to be installed and assigned before the race, and that's also something, hopefully you guys have tested this before. Next up, in case of a disconnect, you guys can return to the server and carry on with the race. The car will be in the condition that it was in when the connection was interrupted by either a crash or a disconnect. So it's not a feasible option for a quick repair, so to say. Incident reports and post-race penalties will be done after the race. If you have an incident, make sure to note down the track, the number, the lap number that you're on, the number of the opposing car. Obviously, give your car number as well in the incident report. The form will be published after the race is finished. And yeah, the remaining thing, chat obviously, chat usage is forbidden during the race. This is also in the actual rulebook, so I hoped that I don't have to put it into the briefing. Any questions?
Nico, one question, please.
Yep.
At the end of the formation lap, we just have to remember where our grid slot is, or is it marked?
You have a marker from the in-game stuff, like you have a red glowing thing there.
Like the pit lane pit spot marker. Thank you.
Okay, gotcha. Any other questions? You can write in the briefing room questions thing normally. Hold on. Here we are. Writing should be fixed now, so yeah, there we are. Yeah, the start will be 3-2-3. I wrote down the thing wrong in the regulations. For the starting grid.
That's a lot of people.
I wrote down in announcements around like 10 minutes or around 3 to 4 laps before your driver swap is happening. The second driver can go on as a spectator. And yeah, that's the point of the formation lap, so you can warm tires, brakes, and engine and stuff. Though I probably think that you want to keep your engine on the cooler side. Pit boxes are in line in the pit lane. They are not in the parking area in the back. So they're just in the pit lane. The parking area is the garage spot. So yeah, difference there. Yeah, he is okay to drive. The most important thing is that every single team has at least one person present in the briefing. And sharing pit boxes, it is a possibility, but yeah, I'm hoping that it's not. Like, I couldn't edit the pit boxes in the thing so far, but that's on note for next time as well. Right. Any more questions? Okay, I take that as a no. Then, ladies and gentlemen, you're all dismissed. The best of luck in the race. And yeah, I hope that you all have fun. That hopefully this event, that everything goes smoothly.
Good luck, everyone. Stay safe out there.
Warm-up will run to the end, yes.
Right. Hello.
Go on.
Big thing. The grid is 3-2-3. It has a formation lap standing start. The formation lap will be single file. Your grid spot will be marked like your pit box is marked with a red glowing area.
Right.
So you have a formation lap to warm up tyres and brakes.
Okay.
I've never done a formation lap before. I have no idea what it's like.
Me neither.
So it would have been nice to know this in advance.
Yep.
But, you know...
Like everything else, we'll leave it to the last minute.
This has apparently been planned for a while, it's just not been mentioned. So that's lovely.
Well, that's really helpful for everybody, isn't it?
Warm-up will run to the duration, so you can... 7 minutes of practice. And we can do a driver swap if... Well, no. No, we can't, because then we'd have to swap back, and we don't have time for that. Okay. Also, you're apparently starting 20th
20th?
of 25. You're listed 20th of 25 on the lineup at the moment. I hope that's not the case, because if it is the case, you've got a Ford, a Lola, and a Ferrari starting in the last 3 positions, which would be spicy as all hell.
Right, I'm going to use the... Well done, Yernich. Jesus.
So there's... Until that point where the building ends and the barrier ends, and there's a little more runoff on the right, you are to stay behind the pit exit line. So you're to stay as far right as you can on pit exit. There was a cautionary thing about the start-finish straight, because if an accident happens on one side, it can affect both sides, because obviously you can skip across it. Don't go below the yellow line on ovals. If you get a track cut thing, like you cut a chicane, or you have to dip below the yellow line, it works like a slowdown system, but you judge it beforehand, and if it thinks you haven't slowed down enough, it will penalise you.
Right.
Banking, slow cars go low, so you want to hug the yellow line if it's clear.
What temperature do I want my brakes at?
Warm, because they will get cold very quickly on the grid.
Yes, but what's warm? 100? 200?
Well, in use they get to 600-700, don't they?
Not on this, I don't think.
Okay. As warm as you can. I don't think you'll be able to hold more than, say, 300, will you? And of course, it should be that any heat from the brakes soaks into the tyre carcass, so it will also warm up your tyres a little bit. So, I'm assuming you're brake dragging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was. But I assume everybody will be doing that.
Oh. Okay, Jackson's just left and rejoined, so he might start from the back. I'm not sure. He's in a Ferrari, so we might have 4 cars starting from the back in the higher class. Once the race is done and you're at the end of lap 1, I'm going to cook some bacon sandwiches because I'm really hungry.
Yeah. I love the idea of these races, but the organisation is shit. It really is.
And the software doesn't help.
You feel that, you know, the organisation should be better, if only because we all know what the software's like.
Yeah.
I mean, even on a reliable platform, it still shouldn't be the way it is. But given that it's not a reliable platform, and we all know that...
Yeah. There needs to be like a deadline of nothing changes 2 weeks from the event.
Yeah.
And then
to give everybody ample time to identify problems
Yeah, and then liveries are submitted 10 days before the event, which means a week before the event or 6 days, the liveries are released. Everyone can install that and has the best part of a week to decide to work it
Yeah.
out and make sure that everything's working.
Gonna have to remember to be really careful on pit exit, because that is not very wide. I didn't realise it's Thomas Crab. You're Crabby.
Yes.
I didn't realise that. I didn't realise he'd be joining us.
Yep. He can't do series really, but something like this he can do and he really wants to do. So he's teammates with Scooby, I think.
Sorry?
He's co-drivers with Scooby, I think.
Sverige.
What?
Sverige. Acuri Sverige.
Yes.
GT40.
Yes. Mark II,
Don't know.
I think.
Forster 42X.
Yeah, I think it's a Mark II. Right. Setup is
40 seconds.
right. You as ready as you can be?
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I know, it's not been great.
I've just got to try and drive not peed off.
Yeah, just settle in, click laps away, because, I mean, Tom D's put in a 3 or 4. I'm gonna be honest. I think our best truck chance is attrition or something. Again, because the quality is a bit high. Again. Yeah. Settle in, do our usual, do what we do best, see where we end up. Okay. Grid up. Make sure you got the right setup, you got fuel and everything.
I'm just doing that now. Full of fuel. 2 stops listed. I'd best get on the grid.
Yep, 40 seconds.
If I can.
There you are. Right. Okay, you are starting last, so... Who's ahead of you? You've got a pink pig to your left. Let the pink pig pull away first.
Declan.
Yeah.
I may as well use this as a
Leaders
practice
pull him
start.
away. And... a couple of rows ahead. Away goes Declan, go.
Well, I'm glad I did a practice start.
Because...
I know to expect a lot of wheel spin now.
Okay. Okay, stay single file. The speed should be around 120 kilometers an hour. Which is 75, 80-ish miles an hour.
What? I don't understand why we're doing a parade lap. We've never done one before.
To heat tyres. And because this isn't a series, these are one-off events.
Yeah, we didn't do a parade lap at Targa though.
I wonder why.
Can you imagine that? Be like more than an hour.
You'd be going
Before
like
you were
a
ready to
quarter
start.
of the speed. You're looking at what?
Hour and a half?
160 minutes? No, I'd say 2.5 hours. Going at kind of slow speed.
By which time you'd have lost your entire viewership. Oh god, this is boring.
Okay, if you want to press your pit request in button and disable tyres and everything, and just have fuel. If it looks like we're going to be 3 stopping instead of 2 stopping, we'll try and change drivers on the second stop, yeah?
Okay.
You can, if... You can cut your stint short and pit at halfway if you want as well, or whenever.
Are my headlights on?
Yes.
Good.
Where do you... oh no, wait, sorry, we've got an entire run-through of the oval left.
Yep.
I was about to ask where you want me at the start, but we got a whole oval left.
Halfway through the lap.
Oh god.
That's a good good system with the marked grid position though.
Yes,
Other sims could learn from that.
they have.
They have?
They have. F1 games do it now, I think.
No, you know the sims I mean.
Well, like, good sims.
Like iRenting.
Yeah, you want to trust everyone else on a formation lap? It's bad enough at oval, and formation laps are super simple there. People genuinely have crashes on formation laps in oval
I know.
racing.
I know. But it would actually be quite useful for your pit box to be your start grid position to be marked.
I don't know of anywhere that does a formation lap for a standing start that doesn't have it marked. Actually,
Oh yeah, it's mostly rolling starts in
Yeah. it's standing start or it's formation. Sorry, it's formation, standing start, or rolling start. There's no, sorry, the other way around. It's standing start, rolling start, or formation lap rolling start for most sims. I think AMS has the same system as well because it is R-Factor derived. AMS 1 anyway. I don't know if it does in AMS 2. I'll have to test that because that would be quite funky for me to do in my single player stuff. When I have the time to do my single player stuff. Okay, Franek's on pole, and has just started to get into the grid chevrons now, and is in position now. So, just roll it on the clutch because everyone's slowly getting there. Okay. Where do you want me?
Anywhere you like, really.
Okay, I'll go about 10th. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay. Slow car centre of the track. And they're about up to pace now.
I'm
Right side,
boxed in.
right side, in the grass. Right side, right side, right side, right side. Right side, right side.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Go on, Declan. Slow through that corner, mate.
Okay, so I'm with the group ahead. The group ahead of Declan.
Someone's off at Parabolica. One of the chaparrals.
Yeah, sorry, missed that. Nice pass, well done.
Oh, here comes Debaya.
Be warned, Bruno is currently in second in our class, in a chaparral,
Right.
and that is Bruno Chacon.
Okay. Oh, my 21st. Wow. Yellow.
No, nothing that I can see. Declan's overshot the chicane, that's what it was. Okay. Can I leave you for a bit? Cook food?
Yeah.
Thank you. Good start, Wadham. Hello.
Alright?
Car behind you has changed. It's now Mantas.
Yeah, I noticed. We're further up than I anticipated at this point.
You're third. And honestly, on pace, you're battling Mantas for a podium.
Yeah, I've lost a lot there though.
Tom and Darren are doing fours and are far and away the class of the field. And then it's you and Mantas, and then it's everyone else.
He's very nervous.
What, Mantas?
Yeah.
Leaders are in the first chicane.
Sorry?
Leaders are in the first chicane.
Yeah, he's definitely faster in a straight line. I moved, coming to T1, I moved into the middle of the track and he just completely backed off. Because I thought I'll cover the inside, not all the way to the inside, but far enough. And he just backed off completely.
Fair enough. It's gone right.
Bit braver that time.
Well handled.
He feels he's right at the edge of where he's comfortable.
Yeah, he's pushing.
So we'll just let him have his own accident.
I'm gonna go retrieve my bacon before it burns.
Okay. No, no. Drive-through penalty. Do I need to press anything or do I just need to drive through? Oh, you're not there, are you?
Everything okay?
No. Well, I had a drive-through penalty, but it's disappeared.
4.
First chicane outbrake myself, hit the barrier, went halfway through the barrier. I backed out, went round the escape road, and it said illegal pass.
Your drive-through has been removed by a live steward.
Right. Thank you. I certainly didn't gain from it.
Yeah. So they'll have seen that you've been assigned a drive-through and decided based on that.
Sorry, I was thinking it was all going rather too well.
It's fine. Long way to go yet. Let me know how we're doing on fuel, by the way.
We've got some.
Gee, thanks.
No problemo.
If you could let me know whether to expect 2 or 3 stops, that'd be good.
Currently 76.8.
76.8 what? Bananas?
Litres. Lobsters. We started with 104.
So you're a quarter of your way through the stint.
Yes.
2 stop.
I didn't realise we had live steward.
Yeah.
Oh dear, that's the chaparral sideways on the main straight.
Bruno.
That's Bruno.
I saw that it was the white one. I went, yeah, that's Bruno. So the leaders will be on laps 36 and 72 when we pit. So it's pretty much thirds. So do you want to change it the first one?
It's entirely up to you. You can probably see more numbers than I can.
Okay. If we change it the first one and I'm slower, and we don't want to attempt another driver change, we'll lose out. If we don't change it the first one, because we assume that you're going to be faster, and we can't change it the second stint, then we're screwed.
Yep.
So how do you want to handle it? You've practiced the most, your practice time is most at risk.
I think you're going to be faster, because you normally are. But, have you driven this setup yet?
No. Not the R1. I drove 6. I've driven 6.
You
for
drove
a couple
6,
of laps.
okay. And?
Fine. I didn't...
So you're probably going to be faster.
Okay.
Do we know who the live steward is?
No. As my understanding, there's more than one,
Wow.
and they are actually participating in the event, but there's always at least one not driving available to do live stewarding.
Right. Right, I'm going left, guys, and I'm going to stay left. Jesus.
Contact.
3 of them.
There was contact between the last 2
Yeah.
as well.
So it's pretty tight for the big boys then in the mid-pack. Oh, it's not even mid-pack, is it? Third, fourth, fifth, sixth.
Yeah, so those four are glued together.
Yeah.
Martin and Miguel, 7th and 8th, are together. Jake and Donut are a second and a half apart, 9th and 10th. 11th and 12th are only 4 seconds apart, and then it's big gaps. Everyone in our class is spread out. Except for Ingar's being on your tail.
And he's just been caught.
Been caught? What do you mean?
Oh, he's got a run on me, hasn't he? Wow. There's no way I can compete with that. Except by doing that. My position, thank you. I'll take that back. Oh dear.
Right side, right.
Yeah, see him. That's Erwan.
That's a shame.
He's looped it coming out of the corner, hasn't he?
That's what it looks like. Which in a pack that as intense as he was in, that's not too surprising. Coming on your right side.
He's way faster than me in a straight line.
Porsche.
But I'm not just going to roll over. It's that top gear. That's where his acceleration seems to be much better than mine. He's got the corner.
Car behind you is full position, but it's a big car.
Yeah, I noticed. Well, I noticed it was a big car, but there's no point fighting it. Ingalls has got me now. He's just so much faster. Abby hit the barrier then.
You about halfway through on your fuel?
I'll have a look in a second.
Her one's out.
Oh. Oh, someone just buried it. Quentin Chavito in the first chicane.
Oh, stay
And
left,
then just
stay
got
left.
hit by Larry.
Yeah.
66. Lobsters.
Just over a third of the way through.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I can catch Ingus. He's just too fast on the straights.
That's fine.
But he's getting sideways quite a bit, so
Let him do his thing.
fingers crossed.
I would never wish will on any competitor. However, I also wouldn't have a problem with such a thing.
I've just passed the leader, and then he's just passed me again. Tyre wear may be an issue though.
Oh.
My front left, my front right is down to 90.
So we may have to change a tyre or two. What are the rest at?
The rears are 98, 99, front left is 96.
So we might have to change the fronts every stop.
I did say that in testing, the wear on the front was quite heavy.
Okay, we'll change it during yours and we'll see what I'm like with them.
No, not again.
You okay?
Yeah, I just bounced it on the curb. Big time.
Any barrier contact?
Yeah.
Damage or nah?
Can't really tell because I'm on the banking, but the steering may be very slightly off. Yes, it's slightly to the left. Second time in that same chicane. I hate these chicanes.
Yeah, not many people like them. Make sure your brakes aren't overheated. Back off the braking a little bit.
That might be why I'm struggling there.
Yes, that's why I mentioned it.
Someone's in pit.
Already? Crabby.
Yeah, it might be brakes. Just a quick look, the fronts were about 450 after I'd been through the chicane.
Yep, so just back up your braking a little bit. How's fuel?
$57.8.
We're still not halfway.
I would say a lap and a half, thereabouts, will be halfway.
So a lap, because half a lap isn't useful. That'll be midway through 16. Midway through 32, I think.
I see a chaparral.
Uh-oh.
And it's white.
Says Bruno. Probably. You will not get blue flags. He's a lap down on you.
That's why I'm not getting a blue flag then. $52 litres. Exactly.
Okay, it's still midway through 16, I think. So we're looking at 32, 33 laps. At which point the leader should have completed 35 to 39. Just about 3 stints. Just.
Do we need to save to make it?
Nope.
2 stops?
No, so it's just about 2 stops, 3 stints.
Okay. Yeah, it's when you said just about. I mean, was it a splash and dash at the end or
No,
the other way?
it's a 5-lap margin the other way.
Right. Gotta stop hitting that inside curb. Stop hitting the bloody curbs!
You good?
I thought I'd braked in plenty of time and somehow just ran out.
Remember, watch brake temps.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was braking earlier.
Yeah, I mean literally watch brake temps. If they're not going down, then brake earlier.
Stay where you are, stay where you are. Go.
Congratulations on not hitting the inside curb.
Yeah. I was feeling really pleased with myself then. Now I've got to catch Quentin again. Given the choice of the two, I think I'm probably better hitting the curb.
Just learn to hit it the right way.
Yeah.
I.e. without hitting the barrier as well, please.
Yes, Quentin, keep doing that. It will help.
It won't help Quentin, though. It will help us, but it won't help Quentin.
I'm not bothered about helping Quentin. Car is not stable in a straight line either.
Watch the revs, watch the revs.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, 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 wait! That was an unsafe rejoin.
Yes, I know. It got moving and then it started to spin and I couldn't stop it. I'll be honest, I'm struggling with it now.
Okay.
I think I've flat spotted the tyres. It's weaving down the main straight.
Okay. When the leaders hit 34 laps, they are currently on lap 21. When the leaders hit 34 laps, do you want to change driver? Because that should be just about 2 whole stints to the end.
Don't be too risky with it, but yeah, whenever you want, because I'm just getting into more and more trouble here.
Okay. I hadn't planned for this.
We don't have to.
No, it's fine.
And it doesn't have to be you to the end.
No, it's fine. Friends are visiting, so I'm going to the pub tonight. So I went, oh yeah, well I'm going to be sat in place, not doing much for like over an hour. So I might as well prep for pub, because this finishes at like 7, so I'm not going to have much time after the race to prep. So I currently have wet nails. So I can't get in the car right now. It should be dry, it's fine. Oh, hang on. Nicholas is also out.
Really?
Mm.
Anybody from our class out?
Nope. Oh, Nicholas mistimed a shift, blew the engine.
Maybe he should have made a dog leg tape.
I don't think it was a money shift. I think he said mistimed, which is a real shame. Oh, I really want to beat Sprightly Tortoise again.
Where are we in relation to them?
We're last in class at the moment. They are 17th. Where are they right now?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I've had a couple of really bad ones there.
They're just coming into Curva Grande now.
First part of this race was great.
Yeah. It was a really good start.
So, Oscari's in the car now. They've had a driver change already.
Huh. So
Because it was
is.
Jackson that started.
Jake.
Jake, sorry.
It's Jackson and Liam, I think.
Oh, maybe they haven't then. I always manage to get Jake and Jackson mixed up.
Jake started.
He did.
So they have had a driver change. Woods Carter is out in the green Ford. So that's 3 retirements, all in the upper class.
He was pushing it rather. He was doing Curva Grande as a long power drift.
Stop hitty curb.
I know. I just can't seem to. It seems to be absolutely fine, and then right as I get there, it doesn't slow down like I wanted it to. It seems to be slowing down fine, and then suddenly you realise that's not going to make it.
That's because the start of the braking zone, your brakes are cold. At the end, they're not.
Oh, Krabby just made a place.
Nice.
I think that must be somebody in the pit, because there was nobody near him.
That was Woods Carter. So Krabby is last overall in 22nd. 1 lap, 2 positions behind you. Although I think the lap is because you've crossed the line and he hasn't, so I think he's actually half a lap behind you.
Yeah, I was alongside him going down the start-finish straight.
Yeah.
That was how I knew he'd made a place, because I watched it turn from 23 to 22.
Yeah, I saw. I've got an onboard camera. Oh, Woods was never planning to do the whole race anyway. Did about the amount that they wanted to, and was getting lag spikes.
And was getting?
Lag spikes.
Right.
So that was a plan.
Yeah, I did about as much as I wanted to, that old chestnut.
Yeah, it looks like it doesn't have a co-driver. So, I can kind of understand that. Apparently it's very late. So yeah, you don't want to be pulling an Australian and driving into 4 AM or whatever. On your own, like solo.
And goes Franek again.
So Franek is now on lap 24. So you have about 10 Franek laps until a pit stop. If you're still happy to do that.
Whenever. Don't feel pressured to take over, but at the same time, don't leave me in a car if I'm a complete donut.
If you don't think, if you're not feeling it, if you don't think you're doing what you should be doing, then we'll change.
Oh well, I shouldn't be hitting the curbs that much, should I?
Yeah.
I mean, in the beginning I was making places, and then I was holding third, and I'm falling relentlessly now.
To be fair, you haven't fallen in a while. It is because you're last, but but still. Sorry, I had to.
I think I've just done enough damage to the car that it's just not stable enough anymore.
Yeah. You're about a minute behind Slappy.
Which is awful at this point. It was that big one that I got almost stuck in the barrier that...
The one that I didn't see, yeah. Yeah, that
The one that did all the real damage. Both damage to the car and to the overall lap time and race.
Oh. Hello.
He looped it going into the
into the
chicane.
chicane. Yeah. Hello, water car. Goodbye, water car.
And that was probably overheating brakes. It just completely caught me out because it's not something I've ever had to deal with before. It doesn't happen in the Porsche. It never used to happen in the Aston.
You can tell you've not driven the Cunningham. Because, yeah, no, I had to deal with that quite a lot. There were points in the Cunningham where my front brakes were 900 degrees. Like,
Yeah, see, it's not an issue I've ever had before. So
yeah, I mean, again, in the Cunningham, when Declan joined me for the second season, he always dropped it on the brakes. Always.
that's our class behind, isn't it?
Yes, that's Darren.
Yeah. Move out the way, let him go.
Yeah, that's second in class. First in class, the green car that passed you earlier, just now,
Yeah.
is Tom, who's leading.
Oh. Chat box has just appeared. Somebody's done something.
Casper DeWitt is pending an open session. Someone's tried to join as a driver.
The odd thing is there are some corners where braking's not an issue at all. Lesmo, fine. I still go just as deep into that as I did at the beginning, and it's absolutely fine.
I guess it's the length of time your brakes have to cool between Parabolica and the first chicane, as well as the first chicane and the second chicane, compared to, you know, Curva Grande, which isn't that heavy braking to begin with. So really you're talking about the second chicane to,
Yeah, probably.
to Lesmo. I'm surprised you haven't hit this issue yet, though.
No, never happened in the Aston, and the only cars I've driven are the Aston and the Porsche, and it doesn't happen in the Porsche.
No, I meant practicing in this.
I've never got to do a whole stint,
You still
because
haven't?
whenever I've joined the server, I've never had a full server time.
You still haven't done a full stint yet? I mean, you started having these issues halfway in your stint.
Yeah. I don't know then. It's odd.
Mechanical sympathy.
Yeah.
And the game has decided you're not very sympathetic.
Didn't hear that.
And the game has decided you're not very sympathetic.
Yeah. I mean, that would be about true to life.
What, with cars or in general?
No, with cars, I do tend to drive them. Don't I?
Yes.
I'm not driving Miss Daisy. Although I have encountered this brake issue once in real life, and it was scary as hell.
In what?
Fiat Tipo.
Wait, was this the little red box?
Yep.
Oh, I remember that.
We'd just got to Wales, and we were doing a let's get to know the area. And your mother chose to go down a road that took us basically down a sheep track. And then we found ourselves on top of a very high hill with a switchback. And I'd had to hit the brakes so many times, the brake fluid started to boil.
Oh my god. Okay.
And you could feel the brakes going, so I was, at the end, by the time we were at the bottom of the hill, I was using the handbrake.
You could feel the pedal going along.
Yeah. And it just went longer and longer and longer until in the end I was having to use the handbrake as well.
It's a good job you were driving.
Well, yeah.
We know what she's like.
Yeah. I mean, I don't drive sympathetically, but I've never snapped the subframe on a chassis before.
Wasn't there like a new car at some point that she wrote off or something before she'd even left the car park?
No, we bought a Nissan Bluebird Estate, and we picked it up just after lunch. And we were both working nights, and we were on our way to work about 4 o'clock. Obviously, we'd just bought the car; it had no fuel in it. We stopped in a petrol station, and she reversed over a Mini Metro. It's like, Jesus, we've had the car 2 hours.
Of all things, the poor Mini Metro. She gets flattened by an estate.
Same car, she reversed over Uncle Carston's motorbike twice.
That's... Oh god. Twice.
Yeah, once is bad enough, but then when you do it again a week later...
Only a week!
Excuse, really.
Only a week!
Something like that, yeah.
It looks intentional at that point, doesn't it?
Well,
or in the very least, it looks negligent. It looks like you don't care enough about his belongings.
You are really not paying attention.
Yeah, you don't care enough about his belongings that you're just gonna wreck them for no reason.
Yeah, I won't take the tow, thank you, Jackson. I probably won't be able to stop at the end.
Ah! Oh, where's that gone?
Sorry?
Oh, I've just dropped something. Hang on. Where the hell has that gone?
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
I think it's gone in the gap between the back of the seat and the bottom. Oh, you good? No, cut it. There's a car on the way.
I'm already turned. Yeah, that was a case of it just wasn't going to stop again.
Leaders on lap 28. You've got about 6 laps. Okay.
22 litres.
Franic's out.
No, he's been leading all the time.
Donut's out.
Are they connected?
No, 3 laps apart. Donut is just out. Franic, you're ahead of. He's been out for about 3 laps. Tegan Collins, Ross King are both behind you full position, but still running. Alex Garrick, Depth Racing, is in the pits. Crab's also just gone in the pits. I don't know what their fuel stints are like, though.
Well, they're going to be shorter than ours, aren't they? They're thirstier.
Not in terms of distance.
Are they not?
It should be in terms of time, because they're completing laps quicker. But the leaders will do about 33, 34 laps. We'll do about 33, 34 laps. The difference is that we're 3 laps down.
Yeah.
So.
And they're doing their laps faster than we are.
Yeah, exactly. Mardur. Where is it? There it is. Right. So Jackson's now leading. Chaparrals are 5th and 6th. Where's Yunich?
Yeah, I think they've proven to be rather a handful.
Where's Yunich? Yunich changed driver? Yeah. So they've had a pit stop already, which might be why. So the Chaparral that's pitted already is in 5th. Okay, so Alex and Donut both had disconnects. Donut has rejoined, is currently in the pit lane though. So Donut's running. Franic is retired though, proper.
Oh, for God's sake. And I definitely braked early.
2.84 times 29.
2 points.
2 points of what?
I just earned 2 points for track limits.
Oh.
2 of 5.
Oh, don't do it again. Jesus, it's been like 80, 90 minutes already. Oh boy. This is a long stint.
Yeah. I got the feeling it was going to be when the first one I did, and I said to you, I sent you a message and said, I've been in the car an hour and 20 and I still had like 50 litres of fuel left or something.
Yeah, not 50 litres, because that's going to be a 2 hour, 40-minute stint.
Whatever it was.
You should have about a quarter of a tank left.
18.3, so less than a quarter.
Okay, you're looking at just short of 2 hours.
I thought you said Donut was out.
I then said that he disconnected, he's rejoined, he was currently in the pit lane. Same goes with Alex Garrick. The depth racing car, the turquoisey one.
Water car.
Yeah, water car. You're currently 6th of 8 in class. You're ahead of 2 cars.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how. It might be pit stops. I don't know. Next up the road is Slappy, who is in the first chicane.
That's a long way away from where I am. Hope my bacon sandwich is still warm when I get out of the car.
It's been there for like 2 hours.
Well, you were the one that decided to cook it early.
Oh,
You didn't do me one, did you?
well, if you're gonna take 3 hours to then drive up here afterwards, it's definitely gonna be cold. You can have some sausage rolls.
Not the same.
Four laps. Leader is on lap 30. And that looks like Jackson, who's pitted.
Yeah, he's just come out. Came out right in front of me.
Okay, so the leader's not pitted yet. Jackson is the de facto leader. And is leading by 13, 14 seconds from Mascari. Oh god, those two are battling again.
Jesus.
How bad?
Not bad. I just shouldn't be doing it.
Oh, Franek over-revved his car pulling out the pits.
Oh dear. That's kind of a noob error, isn't it?
Yeah.
He'd be fuming.
Yeah.
Yellow.
Can't see anything. Left, 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 left. See him?
Parabolica. Jackson.
Uh-oh. He's been overtaken by Ascari. Ascari's now 7 seconds ahead of him. You've got 3 leader laps.
Another yellow. Oh, that's someone in the first chicane.
Yeah, you see it. Wait, is that... That's Ascari!
No.
The gap is now 4 seconds. That was Ascari. I went, hang on, is that a Ferrari? Isn't Ascari in a Ferrari at the moment? Two people who very rarely make mistakes made mistakes at the same, almost the same time.
Yeah, it's unlike either of them, really, isn't it?
Yeah, brakes maybe. Leaders pitting on lap 32.
Front right's down to 84, rears are 94 and 97.
Yeah, I'll be changing the fronts, if only because of flat spots. Right. I'm gonna have a pee and then we'll change soon after.
Okay. Oh dear.
Right.
Casper DeWitt just blew his engine on the start-finish straight.
Oh. Blue flag. Crab is only 3 seconds behind as well. Yellow. Don't see it.
No, I can't see anything either. Oh yes, I can.
Right side, right
Right-hand
side, right.
side. Stopped. What is he still doing there? He's blown his engine. I saw him blow his engine as I went past the pit. He should not still be there.
So that's Darren again, isn't it? Ahead of you.
Izzy's in the car directly in front of me.
Ah, same car, different driver. They've done a driver change.
And it's Krabby in the car in front of that.
Yeah. Krabby is full position, go get him.
Okie dokie.
Pitting this time, if you want to press the pit button and select me.
We are?
Yep. If you're okay with that, or you want to go around again. Up to you.
Oh shit. You know what that
I'll
was?
spot you, I'll spot you. Car coming, stay right, stay right. You didn't set yourself up to pay attention and still do it, did you? You got distracted, didn't you? And the car
That was me checking my fuel to see whether we should be in this time or not. And then the car, because the car isn't tracking straight, it wandered off.
Leaders lap 34. You'll have to select me again, sorry. Am I selected and all good?
Yeah. Do not blow the engine leaving the pit.
Thank you. Okay, you've got
88 seconds.
You've got control for this pit stop, so don't blow the engine while in the pit. What tyres are being changed?
Front.
Just the fronts.
Yep.
Okay. That was an hour and 42. Well done.
Rather horribly, I've realised why I kept hitting the curbs right at the end there as well.
Why?
My ankle's getting tired.
So you're not pressing.
And
the
as I
brake
was
enough.
going into the pit, no, the other, my foot was leaning on the accelerator,
You did.
and I was actually starting to speed up before I'd rotated the car properly.
You did what Jake did in the HSO race in the Ferrari. Jake, when
So that last few laps there, I was physically moving my foot away from the pedal.
okay.
That's so annoying. 26 seconds. He did the same thing.
So Jake heels and toes, but when
Yeah.
he was heel and toeing the Ferrari in HSO, you know the Ferraris came together at Parabolica. he was the cause of that because on his heel and towing he wasn't fully letting off the throttle. He'd have about 5% throttle.
Right.
But he did it just for that one corner, and it caused all 3 Ferraris to be involved in an accident. Are we not rolling?
Collision detection.
It says go, and I'm not allowed.
I'm still in the car.
Gear change. Nope, we're good.
I'm still in the car.
No, you're not. Press escape.
That is my view. I am still in the car.
Press escape!
Thank you.
What class is King in?
King, same as us.
Oh boy, we have a battle. Don't go below the yellow line. That has unfortunately been my line the whole time. No, he's not. Oh, no, he is. Okay, that's not King. That's the Jones car.
And then you've got 2 more bigger cars.
Okay. Oh wow, they break early.
I've never done a stint as long as that in that kind of a car.
Apart from the whole races
Yeah.
in HSO, yeah.
Yeah, and the car wasn't that difficult then, but recently the races haven't been that long. They've only been an hour or so.
No, that is right. We've had a lot of sprint and well, sprint and half distance races recently.
Tegan's in front of you on the same lap, apparently.
Yeah, 40 seconds.
I don't know. I haven't got a relative to look at, so...
Yeah.
Oh, looks good.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to like settle in without overheating the brakes, so quite bad at the moment. Quite slow.
Well, just bear in mind the braking issue may not be as bad as thought, because the real problem was me drooping it on the power.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm wary of it, I think is the right word.
Yeah, well, take a few laps because the front tyres will be cold as well. Be aware as well, without a relative, it's difficult for me to jump backwards and forwards on the track.
Yeah, because you also don't jump backwards and forwards in terms of absolute position. You jump backwards and forwards in terms of leaderboard position, don't you?
Yes.
Remember, this is a distance event, so keeping an eye on what lap the leader is on would be good.
You'll be making a place shortly, thanks to Casper de Witt.
Alex behind me is in a bigger car, isn't he?
Alex behind you.
Alex Garrick.
Garrick, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the water car.
Okay. Different driver.
Headlights are off, by the way. Oh no, now they're on.
Yeah, you said that.
Oh, weird.
You said that, and I went, "Oh, that's not good." I like
Right.
headlights.
Yeah, me too. I don't know why they were off.
I don't, it turned them off, I guess, which is not what I expected. Ugh, I got suckered into that. Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also I'm going to my old braking point where we were using higher revs and thus doing more engine braking.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be using. But yellow gone. I'm assuming that's a chicane shenanigan. 6th place. Whoever 6th is.
Tegan.
6th.
Overall, you mean?
Yes.
Patrick Gilvazzi. Writer, Chaparral.
Huh. Why didn't that count? I don't know.
Why didn't what count?
Lap time. Because that should be in a 7.5.
Why did you do a red suit for a blue car, by the way?
Because our national racing colours are red.
Oh, okay.
It's a little bit dark, the suit. The
Yeah.
helmet is fine. The suit's a bit dark, but matching suit colour to body colour, to car colour, is a nightmare, and I did not have the time or energy.
Jesus, 4:30 already.
Yep. Am I just imagining it, or is the second chicane tighter?
It does feel
Feel.
it sometimes.
Yeah. I am putting race distance on, right?
Well, yeah, you're on the same lap as Tegan.
Yeah, so I am completing laps.
Yeah, why?
None of my laps are being timed. You want to press the little plus symbol and see if they're being recorded? Oh, chaperone. Hello.
Lap 35 was a 3:10.9.
Oh, I don't get that information. Okay.
Yeah, you've just posted a first sector.
Where's my brake info? There it is. The Krabby car's just spun.
Second sector. So yeah, they're being recorded.
Huh. I'm not getting them on my head
That's odd.
for whatever reason.
And he's not. You haven't got him set to calling out your lap times either, have you?
No, because that's annoying and distracting. I quite dislike that setting.
It's Krabby behind you.
Looking to re-overtake. Is it Krabby in the car?
Yeah.
Of course he spun.
That was at 3:11.6.
Yeah, but I did have a Ford try and, well, successfully commit spin right in front of me. Yellow.
Pass? No idea.
It's gone. Oh, was it the water car?
Might be, because you've gained on him very quickly.
Yeah. Itchy foot. Oh. Okay.
Oh, Oscar has just had a drive-through removed.
Now that is how I need to do the chicane.
Yeah, this looks like a much quicker lap. Izzy's just had a drive-through removed.
Drive-through penalties don't really work when you don't have a pit speed limit.
Well, it depends whether there's anybody in the pit at the time, I suppose. And it is quite a tight jink coming out. It will slow you down, but not much.
Yeah. My Delta said that was a PB.
310.1.
Jesus, really?
Yep. And yes, that is your PB.
Oh, okay. So I guess I'm just really slow then.
Not as fast as you thought you were.
Heavy fuel and taking care of brakes, I guess. If you want to change back, then you can, because it seems fine, but...
We'll see how we go. You may be begging me to take the car back. You maybe have settled in and doing 306s. We don't know yet.
Yellow, and I think it was the water car again.
Yep.
These laps are so long.
Yeah. It almost feels longer than a lap of Le Mans.
It's not. It objectively is. However, I think the fact that half the track is an oval only separated by 2 piddly chicanes does not help.
No. Now, can you imagine if we'd stuck with the mini Marcos?
I'd rather not.
You'd be going insane by now.
So I think
Can you imagine how long as that would make the stint? Nearly 2 hours.
God. Yeah. So I think you were overheating the fronts as well. Mine are only 99. Either that or it was the flat spotting that was killing them.
It would have been the flat spot, I should think. Which, if you think about it, if I'm sagging on the accelerator instead of being entirely on the brake, I'm stopping the front wheels but not the rears,
Yeah.
which would cook them fairly quickly.
Most of the braking's done at the front, so if you're staying on the brakes longer than you should, most of the heat is going to the front. Uh-oh, here come race leader.
Goodbye.
Damn it. Got a fall. Thank you. Oh, water car.
Going very slowly. Yeah, he's properly damaged that. It's all over the place.
Oh, P18 again. Am I catching Tegan?
You might be. All I know is you're on the same lap.
So you're not gonna look at her last lap time of mine? No?
Oh, could do. Oh,
Oh,
He drifted it into the barrier at Lesmo.
I'm pretty sure that's the new driver to HSO, right?
Alex Garrick.
No, Tegan.
Oh no, I was talking about the water car.
Oh, okay.
311.7. And your last was a 309.6. One before that was a 309.9, so yes, you probably are.
Good. Oh, that's a chaparral.
I can't even pronounce that. David something. Mirror check, mirror something. Mirror on the wall.
You're nice co-driver.
Not the bad chaparral.
That is not difficult. Have we seen much of Bruno this race?
No.
So what place are we in class? 6th? 5th?
7th.
Oh, yellow.
Still got a yellow?
Oh, Porsche.
Jonathan D.
The leader. Or the former leader. I don't know if John's leading.
3rd.
Alex is out.
Oh, must have made it back with a very bent car
Yeah. Yellow
and
again.
decided not to fix it.
Oh. One of our rivals, isn't it?
Yes. That is for position.
No.
No.
Not for position.
No, I just had to look out. It's awful not having a bloody relative. So you just put a lap on him, did you?
I don't know if I put a lap on him or unlapped myself.
No, you're a lap ahead.
Okay.
You've got Debaya right between, right behind that car. Who's now directly behind you? Second to 8th in our class are one after the other. There's nobody in between them.
Finally. That's not been the case for a lot of the race.
No. Izzy is, of course, 2 places further up
Yeah, that sounds like
in
it.
the head of the queue.
By 4 laps or something?
1 lap.
He's lapped
one lap ahead of
everyone.
Mantis.
My god. Lapped everyone.
On lap 47. And that is Izzy directly behind you.
Okay. Can you do another stint? Can you do the last one?
Yeah.
Thank you. Because you know
Now
how...
I know to protect my ankle, it shouldn't be as bad.
Yeah. You know how I like was really smart and had a pee before I started the stint?
Yeah, you need to go again.
Yep. Which isn't great, because I've got to run the tank out for us to not have an extra stop. Which means,
Bigger car behind you.
24 more laps. I've only done 10. What? Oh god. I'm a quarter of the way through the stint. Oh my god. I'm also feeling the smack I get at the end of a workday.
Yeah.
Ooh. Both the cars ahead went long. Yeah, so I'm quite tired. And yeah, this issue that you've been having with flat spotting and the way we've had to do our brakes as a result is really hurting us. Yellow?
I don't know how else to work around it.
Yeah, yeah, no, I know. It's not a blame thing or a this should be fixed thing or whatever. It's a this is why I'm having to drive like I am and why my pace is where it is, and that's, if that helps you then good, because obviously this way of driving is working, so if you can take something from it and have your driving be better as a result. Then that is good.
We've been pretty handicapped for this race because we had basic changes to the car within a week of the race, and I had to rework the entire setup again.
And we're not the type of person to have time to test it.
And we haven't had sufficient time to test it, so I didn't have a new setup ready, I think, until Wednesday.
Yeah.
And we're racing on Saturday. I mean, it just shouldn't have happened. And then we've lost virtually all of our qualifying hour as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, we've been pretty handicapped from the get-go. That isn't going to help much. Be careful you don't beach the car.
Yep. Come on, reverse, please. Reverse. Thank you. There you go. Damn it. That is all of the work catching Tegan gone. Ah! Can you have a look at the inputs? Can you see my inputs at all?
What, you want me to go back and
Yeah,
have a look?
and see if I did something obviously wrong. Because that just felt like the back of the car didn't stop.
I'd love to, but I'm now locked into rewind and I can't get out.
Because of the server input thing.
Oh, for God's sake.
You can use keyboard commands, arrow keys.
I did not know this.
Yellow? Is it a problem with your mouse? Or the server?
I don't know. I don't think it's my mouse, because normally when you hover over the control it turns red,
And it wasn't doing that.
and it's not doing that. I don't know how I'm going to get out of this now.
Press R.
Right, thank you. Yeah, but I can't now get out of the replay screen.
Press escape, it should be.
No. Oh, for God's sake, I don't want to finish setting up my PC. Will you bugger off? That's why I can't do anything.
Because Windows is
Jesus.
interfering.
Windows. Bloody pain in the arse piece of software.
Hello? Where is it? Left side. Someone's blown up. That's a Matra. Or a Porsche. I think that's a Porsche. 14th has gone pop.
Jonathan D.
Oh, Tom's got to be so annoyed.
We are on lap 50, by the way.
The leader is.
The leader is.
Okay, halfway.
That's half distance.
Yeah, thank you. I got, I got that.
Yep. I'm just making sure.
So we've used just tank of how many litres do you have left when you pitted? Do you know?
5 something.
37. So we used 137 litres to this point. Okay. Mr. Chicane. Why? I don't understand. Drive through? What?
What have you got drive-through for?
Just cutting the track. I skipped the chicane, but I like went to second and crawled through the.
Yeah, so did I, and I got a drive-through
That's
as well.
got to be removed. Please let that be removed. You can't go in Discord, can you?
No.
Can you do it on your phone?
No, because I can't get a signal in here.
Okay.
You want to give it half a lap just to see whether it gets removed?
Yeah. I think we got 3 laps to serve it, so.
So Jonathan just blew it up then.
Yeah. Between Lesmo and Ascari, weirdly.
Really?
Yeah. Must have missed a shift or something.
Or they've been pushing the engine too hard.
Maybe.
I mean, if you're continually over revving.
I don't know what the Porsche's engine life is, to be fair. You might have to leave the computer a second and just send a message in general saying that we got to drive through despite the fact that we gave up time.
What do you want me to do? Just post in general
In the driver's chat.
in the driver chat. Please check our drive-through.
Oh, we've just overtaken Declan. And Tegan, presumably?
Jonathan.
No? Where's Tegan?
Tegan's... That must have been a driver change then.
Yeah. Where did I get all that damage? Hello? Was that jumping off the berm, maybe? Bouncing onto and jumping
I
off.
have managed to send the message in on my phone.
Thank you. So that's a lap.
Is it still up on your HUD?
Yes.
Should I ping somebody with it or not?
Well, there's more than one steward, so...
I wouldn't know who to ping.
Make sure Nico isn't in the car. Oh?
No.
Okay, ping Nico then. That's a Matra. Just rejoined.
At Nico.
Yep,
Oh, there it is.
Hillebrand. I think his name is N. Hillebrand.
Yeah.
I've got a white chaparral behind me.
And it is Bruno in the car.
Oh boy. I think Bruno's a solo entry. Although Bruno seems to be a lot happier with more aero, I have to say.
That's Robin behind you.
Oh god, yeah. I really wish this had happened on the scheduled date and not a day where I was working. Jesus. Ugh.
Well, I'm getting no response so far.
Well, we're doing it next time around then.
Okay.
Because that'll be... this is the last lap that we're allowed to not serve it before we get DQ'd. And I'd rather not be DQ'd.
Yeah. Yeah, we're actually 5th in class now, so I'm not quite sure how.
Declan's pitted,
Right.
so only
Jonathan's
9 seconds
blown up.
behind us. Jonathan's blown up, so that takes us from 7th that we were to 5th.
Yeah.
I don't think.
We're
no,
on the same lap as 4th and 3rd.
Nice. I mean, I know that laps are pretty long here, but I'll take it.
I mean, it's still striking distance, isn't it?
Yeah.
At just over halfway. Remember the drive-through?
Yeah.
Well,
That cost me like 2 seconds.
okay.
Drive-throughs are really not that bad.
Rather not, though, but, you know.
Oh,
you okay
sorry,
if I go
5
for
seconds.
a comfort break?
Yep. Oh, leaders in the pits.
I am returned.
Hello.
Well, Jaspers has crossed the start-finish line.
Okay.
No, that's not right. No, ignore that. It's rubbish.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm not even at half a tank yet.
Takes forever, doesn't it?
God. Jesus. I've been in the car an hour! This is genuinely just going to be a 2-hour stint. That was close.
Was very. Nearly.
It's fine. It's because I hit 2 curbs. You can hit either the second or the third and it's fine, just don't hit both of them. Because otherwise you end up hitting a curb while unsettled from hitting a curb.
Yeah.
What lap is the leader on?
55.
Okay, serious question, because you are actually faster than me. I've not got near your time yet. How much do you think you can do? How many laps do you do at the start? 27?
What, before we did the driver change?
Yeah,
32.
you did 32 laps.
Yeah.
Okay. How many laps do you think you can do? In this last stint, what are you up for?
I can do that again. Now that I know that my issue was my ankle, I can protect my ankle to make it less tired.
Okay, so I come in 3-4 laps early.
Okay.
So the leader will be on lap 32, so we want 67.
Right.
Because in the time that it takes the leader to do 33 laps, we'll do 30, 31, something like that, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so keep track of that and call me in when it happens.
67.
Yes.
Okay.
That's 12 laps time? 11?
11.
I've got to say though, I do not enjoy this track.
No, those chicanes are horrible.
It's not just the chicanes. It's the bits in between the chicanes as well. It's mostly boring. Like, if it was old Monza GP, that's fast-paced, fun, consistent, etc. I love oval racing. I don't like the oval. It is such a big oval. It's way too long.
It's like that track, that ridiculous track that's just an extremely long oval with 2 tight corners.
Oh, Avis.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's just either side of an autobahn with a hairpin either side.
It's 2 drag strips joined together.
Yeah. Yeah. Mind you, it was built, what, 30s? Late 20s? And the Germans were very good at building, especially building engines at the time, so of course they build a track that favours that.
I think that's Yernage behind you.
Oh wow, I can barely see a car behind me. It's still weird that we share a track with people like Yernage.
Yeah, it is Yernage. I know, and they don't kick us out. It's odd.
Yeah. We're like a valued member of the community or something.
Two
Weird.
very enthusiastic but very slow Welsh people.
Yeah. Yeah. Yellow, blown engine, right hand side. That's another chaparral. That's the Reiter car, isn't it?
That's the Reiter car gone.
I'm going to be honest. That's the livery I didn't like of all the cars. Didn't see the car at all.
I don't understand why you called it gorgeous.
It is a really well made livery, And like
There's
it's
a lot
really,
of time went into it, but
it's-
I can't say I liked it.
it's been really difficult to do, and standing still, it's very pretty. But I have kind of just processed the fact that it's on a chaparral since then and now, and it shouldn't be. You know, that should be on a Murcielago GT1. It should not.
Yeah.
It should not be on a chaparral 2F. Oh, who's this now? Oh, there's a whole string of cars. Oh no.
First one's Jake, and then it's Martin Beyer. And quite possibly Donut after that.
I don't think I've seen Donut all race. Oh, yeah, you can tell Jake's American.
Ooh, I think he wanted the other side.
The instruction is stay low on the yellow line, so I stayed on the yellow line as long as there was a yellow line.
Yeah.
It's not like I went
No,
one
it's
side and then the
Jackson
other.
behind you.
Oh,
It's
well.
third place.
And now big gap.
Looks like it.
Nice. I think I'm still consistently in the 9s, aren't I? Maybe
last
even 10s.
5 have been a 10, 9, 10, 9, 15.
15?
15,
Pit,
6.
drive-through.
Right.
Cost me 5
10.
seconds.
The one before that was 10, 7. So yeah, you're bouncing between 9s and 10s. Maximilian Prodol has left the race. That was 9th place in the Bad Chaparral.
No, Bruno was in the bad chaparral.
He's listed. The writer, sorry. It's the
writer.
thumbnail.
Okay.
It's the thumbnail.
Yes, it is.
That's what got me.
Bruno's
yeah,
in
the
the default
writer.
livery, but renumbered. What lap's the leader on?
59.
I need a pee. Oh my god.
So just remember, if we ever do these in endurance again, fit yourself with a catheter before you start.
Yeah, 2 hours. I mean, that's like a normal double stint, but because it's one stint, it just feels awful.
Yep, there's no break in the middle.
Jesus Christ. Also, it's that fatigue thing that I've got going on that's dragging it out quite so much. Are those top three that close together on pace? There's no laps between them or anything?
The top 4 are 72 seconds apart.
Jesus Christ!
10 seconds, 16 seconds, and then 72.
We're what, like 3 hours in?
Can't remember what time we started. 2 o'clock?
Have to.
No, 3 o'clock.
Have to. Have to? 3.
3 o'clock.
Hang
It was
on.
an hour practice and an hour quali, and it's now 5:30.
2 hours 50 in. I've got a HUD element with it on.
Yeah, they are very close together, really.
The top 3 especially.
I mean, that's a very small off, and you could go from first to third,
Yeah.
possibly fourth, quite quickly.
Or, another way of putting it, it's a pit stop.
Yeah,
No
72 seconds.
no one keeps their position in a pit cycle. It's not that
Nope.
spread out. Like, what?
Ricardo Mendes behind you. You know, when you're in the car, there doesn't feel like there's very much space between you when they do that.
Yeah. The
And yet
banking
it's-
feels so narrow when you're in the car.
Yeah. But looking at it from the outside, there's at least half a car's width.
I guess it's because it's curved. Because the top of their car is closer to you than the bottom. Oh, that's a big lockout.
Maybe.
My front left is 93, my rear left is 90.
It's the right that takes the hit.
Really?
Yep.
My front right is 97.
Oh. So why has mine been taking the hit then?
Locking up,
Oh, yeah,
I
probably.
guarantee you. Because a lot of
Yeah.
the corners are right-handers, so you should be leaning on the left more, but you're locking the inside.
Yeah. I stopped leaning on the gas at the same time. That will probably help.
Just a little bit. God.
Don't do that, it's only lap 61.
Can I be honest?
Mm-hmm.
I've been yawning my entire stint. I've just been making not noisy yawns. Thank you, front tyre. It didn't shift to second. It just didn't take it, so so I did get the engine braking.
So you're using flappy paddles.
Yes.
How are you finding that with a rev match gearbox?
I'm used to it now.
I can't imagine driving this with a flappy paddle.
I couldn't either. Or the Porsche, or the Cunningham, but I got used to it. It does have the unfortunate side effect though of like, if I jump into something like a modern GT3, I'm lifting on upshifts.
Yeah.
So, and blipping on downshifts is like a habit that I need to break. Because most of what I drive now is ye olde gearbox.
Yeah. Yeah, everything I drive now is using a gearbox, a gear shift.
And you're having a lot of fun?
Had to change the way I do things in ETS2.
Because
Well, my brain's just associating gear lever. And it's an auto clutch, so I don't use the clutch pedal at all. And then I was getting in these and trying to not use the clutch pedal, and that doesn't work. So despite the fact the clutch does nothing in ETS2, I still use it. Just to preserve some muscle memory.
yeah, that's fair enough. So you're using the stick in ETS2?
Yeah,
Have you fitted your truck with a 6-speed, or are you using a split gearbox?
6-speed.
Ah, so you gotta earn a certain amount of money until you get a 6-speed, right?
I don't know,
You gotta fit it. So
but
what?
I'm level 68 or something.
Well, yeah, I'm interested in what you did in the first bit. The like getting to the 6-speed,
I used a sequential.
and thus paddles.
No. I still use the gear lever.
You pulled it up and down like a semi-auto stick. Dad,
Yeah?
you pulled it up and down like a semi-auto stick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you obviously didn't hear that. I said between third and fourth.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't hear that. Come on, move.
You realise that was fourth place you were pushing through the chicane.
Well, fourth place should be faster then. It says 15th.
Yeah, I was looking at a range splitter. I don't think I could quite get my head around that though.
You can bind it to buttons on your wheel.
Yeah, but just the idea that you're moving from sixth gear to first gear again.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
get your head round that. It doesn't really compute.
there's two different ways of doing it. So you can either have it split so you have first to sixth and then 7th to 12th, and you switch between high end and low end, or you can have it odds and evens. which I use paddles, but I have it. Yeah, no. So you can have like a gearbox, and first gear is either first gear or second gear. Second gear is either third gear or fourth gear.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
That's what I did. That's what I did before I had a sequential on.
You split it odds and evens and not high and low.
So I just didn't ever use odd gears.
I've got to use odd gears, I find. So I think most recently when I played it, I used a sequential, and just went through all 12 or whatever. But I think I've used this odds and evens split before.
Thing.
Sorry, you've just said the word thing.
I don't think I can get my head around the whole range splitter if it's first to sixth and then go back to first gear for seventh.
Yeah, no, I couldn't. I didn't want to try it because I was scared of it. I feel like I'm asking this every lap, but half the reason I feel like that is because every lap is 10 minutes long. What?
63.
It's every 2 laps. That's how often I'm asking. 4 laps, come on. On the upside, I am pulling away from Declan. We're beating one Porsche at least.
One Porsche and one Matra.
We're beating one of each. There's 7 left, are there?
Yeah. I can't believe ours is the only class without a retirement.
I thought there were 9.
Oh, it's not anymore, is
D.
it? Because Jonathan D. DNF'd.
And someone else, surely. There were 9 of us.
Yeah, the other one was the water car, which was in 3 litre to 5 litre.
No, there were 9 in our class.
There's only 8 on the sheet.
Okay.
Oh, the guy that you pushed through the chicane is now our live steward. No, had his got a drive-through removed by the live steward.
I was gonna say, oh no. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that might not go so well for us.
Oh, hello.
No, those GT40s are very nice, but at low revs they sound awful.
Yeah.
Sound like they're just about to splutter to death.
Yeah. But they do run low revs compared to, say, the Ferraris or us, don't they?
Yeah. It was. That's Jake and Jackson, nose to tail. Second and third.
Are they working together? Do you think?
Don't know.
Or is Jackson just being cheeky and saving fuel?
Jackson's in front.
Oh, sorry, it's Jake being cheeky and saving fuel.
Maybe.
I think knowing Jake's style and also Jake's background, I think he is working together to try and draft up to the leader, maybe. He, at the very least, he's not fighting Jackson in the hopes that Jackson catches the leader and Jake gets dragged along.
Well, the gap was 10 seconds. It's now 22.
Oh, who's leading?
Yernage.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Maybe they're holding out hope for a bit. Don't worry, I found a screen that tells me how many laps the leader's done.
I was just about to say, before you asked, 65.
I was like, wait a minute, surely that's on a screen somewhere. So you had 5 litres left.
Yeah, 5 something.
You've only done 1 more lap.
Yeah.
How far ahead of us are the leaders? Is that 7 laps?
We are 6 down.
Okay, so they're lapping us 3 times the stint. Means if you're doing
Robin behind you.
If you're doing 33 laps, they're doing 36. Eh. Okay, so I'm gonna come in at the end of our lap 61. So I'm at the end of 57 now. Sorry,
Okay.
58 now, so 3 laps. Happy?
Yeah.
If you want to do any prep, do it now.
La 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 la. Wah, 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 wah.
What?
I'm just warming up.
Okay.
Is that not what you meant?
I mean, if it works for you.
Hartley Tortoise are in the pit.
Oh.
And just left.
Where are they in relation to us? Are they
They're on the
P13?
same lap as us.
They P13.
2 positions ahead.
Yeah, okay. So my tyres are 91 front left, 89 rear left. Do you want new ones? It'll take like 2 minutes.
No.
No. Okay, so you got full fuel. I won't put repair on because the car is straight. It's minor bodywork.
Okay. You might have to remind me how to change camera again so I'm actually in the bloody car.
Insert on the right hand side of your keyboard.
Insert. Thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't have remembered that. Don't forget, you've got the fun of watching this later.
What?
The race.
Do I?
Are you not going to watch it back?
Oh, the broadcast.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow if I have time. I don't know.
Well, I'm not going to feel like doing anything tomorrow, that much I can tell you. I had about 3 hours sleep last night, so I'm going to be shattered tonight.
Yep, same. Still going pub though.
I got up extra early,
Yeah.
and I thought, that way I can take a nap just before we're due to start. So I got up extra early and tried to nap and didn't.
Well, that
So
worked well.
I've been up since about 4:30.
That worked really well for you, didn't it?
Yep, that worked out perfectly.
Two laps. Come on! 6 minutes.
Wow, first to 7th in our class are together again, nothing in between.
Nothing. Oh, no other cars in between.
No, not on the leaderboard, I mean.
No, don't do what you did in the Porsche. Bad.
'67.
Is that what I said?
You said, oh no, your lap. I can't see what
no,
lap you're on.
So originally I said 67 for the leader, didn't I?
Yeah.
And then I said 61 for us.
61, right. So that'll be next lap then.
So if they got 33, then we only need to do 30. Because if they're doing 33 laps, yeah?
Yeah,
Then we're doing 30 laps because they lap us 3 times a stint, yeah?
yeah.
Hell, if they only lap us once, we can make it. Do you want to change now?
Entirely up to you.
Not this time, but next.
Next, okay.
Just because of your clicky problem.
Yeah. That is dashed annoying.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so in the Lesmos, if you just start clicking the passenger button until it lets you in.
Okay. Just hope that Windows minds its own business.
Yeah. Thank you, Oversteer. Very cool. Oh, I got the leader behind me. Oh god.
Unage.
Yeah.
Should actually be Yernay, shouldn't it?
I think
If the first J is a Y, then surely the second one should be.
Oh, it depends. Depends on context. And also, I don't know if it's accented in any way because it probably just types name as normal characters in software because it screws it up most of the time anyway. Okay, it's almost over. Come on.
You'd think he'd go easy passing somebody on the outside, but no.
Eastbourne.
Oh, oh, oh. Where are
Pushy,
you?
pushy
There.
button, pushy button.
Selected it.
Okay. That should be good. I'm gonna be honest, the moment that it says you will lose control in X amount of time, I'm scarpering. If that's okay.
Charming.
I really need a pee! Oh, don't get it wrong, don't get it wrong. That would suck.
Yeah.
You can press insert to get yourself into the right camera as well, by the way.
Yeah, I've done that.
Okay.
Just as long as you haven't peed on the seat or anything.
Oh, am I behind that priority? Damn it. Driver, yes! Goodbye!
He needs to be DQ'd.
Hello.
Hello. The guy you pushed through the chicane needs to be DQ'd.
Why?
He just pushed me through the Lesmo,
Right.
and then on the run down to Parabolica, he decided to draft Declan and killed him. He drove through him.
Oh.
Literally drove through him on a straight.
Let's go and have a look at this. The incident with the U was a small misjudgment. That's not going to go anywhere.
No, but he's what I'm saying is his judgment is off.
Yeah.
But he definitely needs some kind of sanction for killing Declan, because that was entirely avoidable and entirely predictable.
No, it wasn't.
Really?
It was the curve, and Declan stuck to the inside, 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 and then just as this guy decided to commit to the outside and cross over Declan's footprint, Declan let off some steering.
Declan did what?
Declan let off steering.
From where I was behind, it definitely looked like he just drove through him.
You weren't in sight of the accident when it happened.
I saw them spinning across the road.
Okay, so I'm at the moment
I
of...
could see them both clearly.
I'm at the moment of contact, and you can just about see them just past the barrier, but you're way behind. No,
Oh yeah.
Declan let off steering lock.
I wasn't saying I was right up with them. I could see them and I saw them hit, and for all the world it looked like the guy just drove through him.
Yeah, Declan straightened the wheel up. That's on Declan. Well, that's not on Declan. That is a fast car and a slow car not communicating properly. That is just one of those multi-class things.
Oh, Declan certainly paid for it.
Yeah, definitely.
Are they still running?
Yep. It was only a spin. They're just entering the last oval corner now. They're not that far behind you.
Shadows are starting to look a bit long.
Yep. End of the day. I thought that was someone that had cut the chicane then. It was someone on the other side of the barrier. I just heard this engine coming up really quickly and I thought, oh no, we're about to die.
No, I did check.
You did check the
before I
mirror.
moved.
You did check the mirror, did you?
Yeah.
We both had the same thought. Oh no.
That looks like quite a group of cars close together behind me.
I can see 2, maybe 3, but they might be grouped up in the first bit. I think that is the Krabby car, the Krabby Robin car. It is. And then Yearnage behind them.
Which means second and third aren't far away.
Yeah. Second's like 90 seconds away.
Really?
Yeah.
That's got to be pit stop. Because they were a lot closer than that.
Oh, well, second's meant to be like 90 seconds away, but there's a red Ferrari there now. So you've got Yearnage on you, and then you'll have the Ferrari, and then you'll have the Scooby Krabby car. Oh, no, that's a lap difference. So that's third that's just past you, the red Ferrari. And that is a lap difference between first and third.
There must be a pit stop owed somewhere. Because they were a lot closer together than that.
Yeah, there's some sort of strategy thing going on. You've got what looks like a Lola behind as well.
Sorry?
You've got what looks like a Lola coming up to you as well.
Right.
Yeah, that's Bayer, I think.
Yeah.
Clear for a while.
Amazing how different the track can look at a different point in the day.
Oh yeah. Honestly, it's one of the reasons I've been really enjoying AMS2 is the small things that happen to a track that make it look completely different. And feel as well. Like, I was in the Brazilian stock cars and I had a little test, like a practice session and a qualifying session. And the practice session was bone dry. And then the qualifying session started off wet. It was only like 20 minutes long. And then by the time 10 minutes came along, it was like time for slicks. It was crossover. So then you're driving on a wet track with a dry line, but there are some puddles which are too deep to fully disperse. So you've got to go off the line to avoid them. And even at the end of the session with a really wide dry line, the track looked so different just because it had some water left on it.
Yeah.
It was so much fun.
Weird though, isn't it? How it can take on such a different complexion.
Oh yeah. When having that a bit in BTCO as well, because what the owners started doing this season was kind of having the races properly be at different times of the day. So like
Right.
10 AM, 2 PM, and then 5 PM. We've had some night races for race 3. We've had a lot of sunset races. And it's so different. Like, you're going into the last corner at Brands Indy and just you do the little kink left to line yourself up for the right-hander. And you turn that little bit left and then the track is orange. And you're like, "Oh. Okay then. Where's my braking point?" That's why I love 24-hour races.
What are you driving?
I'd be in BTCO. So it's 2004. So the field is Vauxhall, I think they're Astras. First year of Seat. MG are running the black and silver car. And I'm in a privateer Peugeot Saloon. 406, I think. Red one. It's
Right.
big car. It's a very big car. I didn't do a full season last season because my computer broke at the start of it. I missed the first 3 rounds or something. And the way
I
that
didn't hear that last bit. I did a full season last year, but
I didn't do a full season last year.
oh,
My computer broke at the start of it, so I missed like 3 rounds. And the way car choice works is it's ordered by the first priority is participation. So everyone who's done a full season gets to pick before everyone else, no matter what. And then it's ordered by championship.
I quite like that though, because, like I said at the last round, I didn't get my choice of Gordini, despite not having driven it before. And
Yeah.
by halfway through the season, nobody was driving them,
Yeah.
which was so frustrating.
As a result, I got my 4th of 5 choices.
Wow.
Yeah. So I got this pug, but I end up loving it. It's been a lot of fun. I'm emotionally attached to this really specific Peugeot from the 2004 British Touring Car Championship now. God, sim racing is weird. It gets you so involved in something that doesn't exist.
Yeah. It is properly engaging.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't have a timing screen. Oh, there you go. Okay, 24 laps left. 3/4 of the way through the race. How much fuel have you got?
I'll have a look when I get on the straight.
Do you have a predictor for how many laps worth of fuel you have?
No.
Okay.
Oh, yes. I think so. But it's completely wrong.
Oh, it's...
Yeah. 82.9 litres, it says 14 laps.
Yeah, okay. 82.9. That's about right. We should be fine. Darren leading the class at the moment. So Darren and Izzy are a lap ahead of Mantas and whoever Mantas' teammate is.
Yeah. And then they're like a lap ahead of...
Slappy.
Yeah, and then we're all on the same lap.
No, you and Paul Starzov, Farcops Racing, are on the same lap. And Farcops is the car ahead of you. And Tegan...
Well, depending on where in the lap you look.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Tegan is about to get lapped by Paul's, though. There is pretty much a full lap between the 3 of us. And, yeah, Tegan did drive a change with Declan. That is the Pink Pig. And then Quentin is 3 laps further behind.
You want me to push or just finish?
So you're at the Lesmos, he's at Parabolica. You've only got 2 corners, it's up to you. What the times? Car ahead of you is mostly 9s and 10s, but occasionally 13s, 14s. And you're...
I'm slower than that at the moment, I think.
You're consistent 11s. No, so you've got a chance because this car is less consistent than you are. Yeah. Okay. So Declan is taking the blame for that incident as well. So.
He posted, has he?
Yep. Sorry for the mishap coming out of Ascari, but I'm surprised I managed to save it.
From where I was, that looked all the world that he'd just driven through him.
Larry thinks the same.
As who?
As you. But no, I think they just both stopped committing to the inside at the same time.
Obviously, I haven't had the opportunity to go and look at it. I just got what I could see out of the windscreen.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes.
And having just bumped me in the Lesmos,
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It did sort of lean towards informing my opinion.
Yeah, I don't blame you for thinking what you did, and given where you were, yeah. Yeah, Tom thinks it's a classic multi-class racing incident, and I agree. It's close enough that it's I can see why people are torn. I can see why people don't know. Someone's just said, am I the only one that goes a bit crazy when people call it Ascari? Because obviously, it isn't yet. And one of the broadcasters has just typed, sorry. So they've been calling it that for the entire broadcast.
Not period correct.
No, I'm calling it the Oscari chicane. Because this is the HRRC 54 season alternate universe.
Right.
Right?
Okay.
I'm just quickly gonna grab some food if that's right.
Didn't hear you.
I'm just quickly going to grab some food if that's okay.
Okay.
Hello again.
Right.
Anything happened this time?
Didn't take the gear change as Bruno went past me, so I locked up into second chicane. But that's all.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I think that's somebody off at Parabolica. It is. It's Bruno.
Oh no. Anyway.
Wow, the sympathy.
A bit too mean.
I'm sure he wouldn't want to be a sympathy case.
I'm pretty sure he's soloing this race as well.
Yeah.
But to be fair, he does appear to like these cars a lot more than the HSO Ferrari.
I don't know why he's driven that. He's driven that the whole time.
No,
And he's never done very well in it.
he's not in the car anymore. What's he in now? He drove something else for a time being.
Really?
Yeah, for like a season.
Last time I remember him, he's still in the same car.
Oh yeah, last time I remember him, he took out his teammate at Spa and it was very funny.
He's just managed to go off on the straight. No.
Oh,
No, nothing. Yellow. I'm guessing Bruno's gone off at Parabolica again. Oh look, it's Bruno off at Parabolica.
sorry, I was distracted by the car ahead of you for position skipping the first chicane. And
Oh,
it appears the way to not get a drive-through is to come to a complete stop. For future reference.
I'm a bit slow through these chicanes because I just don't want to bash the car up again.
That's fine. Robin's behind you.
I could see somebody was, but going into the chicane, I don't really want to be looking too much in my mirrors.
Let me know how you're looking for fuel.
$62.7.
Okay. I love how every time you enter the first chicane, I've just kind of forgotten what the car sounds like going through there, so when you're suddenly, like, downshifting and the engine becomes quiet, my brain thinks, oh no. And then it goes, oh, never mind.
You do go through there with virtually no revs on.
Yeah, literally nothing. You just kind of lightly roll through it.
An ad for a new McDonald's sandwich, the Macbeth.
Do ye work up an appetite? Unseaming the foes of your liege lord from the knave to the chaps.
"14 laps for the leader." Oh look, the leader.
I thought he was going to go through on the corner.
Mm.
Ninth is in pit.
That's Bruno. Yeah, if they're pitting every 30, yeah. No, they shouldn't be pitting now.
Did you see the GTA 6 trailer?
Yeah. Eh. I'm not really...
Personally, I'm just happy we're going back to Vice City. I loved Vice City.
Ah, yes, Miami.
Just a completely different feel to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess the others were all kind of based around California, weren't they?
Yeah.
Whereas this seems very Florida based.
Well, not California, but New York as well. Liberty City was New York, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
But the others seem, compared to Vice City anyway, seem much more dense, urban. Vice City never really felt like that. And the architecture is completely different.
I love
Because a lot of Miami is Art Deco.
I love how you're talking about GTA like a video essay writer.
Like a what?
A video essay writer. You sound like you're about to post a 2.5-hour video onto YouTube about the architecture of Vice City.
And if we examine the lampposts in this area of the city...
Yeah, yeah! So with Bruno's pit stop, Darren's overtaken Bruno.
Top three seem to be more spread out now. Top four, should I say.
Or overall,
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got first to second is 96 seconds, second to
Yeah.
third is 30 seconds, and then fourth is off the lead lap, which is another
Whereas when
50
you were
at
in the
least.
car, 72 seconds covered all 4.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like 20 covered the top 3. Darren and Izzy are a wicked team, aren't they?
Yeah. They're both so consistent as well.
Yeah. Got Martin Jas Bayer on you, I think.
Oh, okay, he's waiting. Thank you. Clever livery he did.
I like it, it's very nice. It must have been really difficult to do, though.
Yeah. I mean, just getting the colour right.
Yeah, and then you think about
Probably
how to...
was not easy.
You think about how to line up, like, those gold lines to the curves of the body of the car.
Yeah.
On a template that doesn't show that. Because, you know, it's a template for all of the cars.
Yeah, it doesn't, I mean, I've not tried to paint it, but it doesn't look particularly user-friendly template.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not like the ETS ones. No, no, no. Oh, somebody just blew up on the end of the start-finish straight. I just saw the flames over the banking.
Uh-oh. Whoa! Whoa!
It was a big blow-up, wasn't it? It must have been if I could see the flames over the top of the banking.
Yeah, when you were... Oh, it's the car that nudged you.
It's a car that what?
The car that nudged you, the car that I tried to push.
Oh, Timotage.
Yeah. Oh! Coming off of the fourth corner of the banking, it just erupted.
See, now you're going to be finding out who's been playing a little bit loose with the rev limits.
Jesus, that's a huge blow up. Oh, Liam's had to pit from third. Sorry, was from second for damage. That's Liam and Jackson.
Yellow. Gone.
Wow, Liam's down to 6th now.
Wow, and still in the pit.
Yeah, from 2nd.
So he hit something pretty hard then.
Yeah.
Is the windscreen part of the dirt layer? Or does the dirt layer cover the windscreen?
Yes.
Horrible.
Yes. Well, it's not the fun crystal clear layer, is it?
No, I just wondered whether it was something other than the dirt layer, whether it was some function of the alpha layer or something.
So there isn't actually an alpha layer. Scooby just changed the opacity of the base.
Right.
The base skin. Because apparently that's how it works.
Oh dear.
What?
I got a hang then coming through the chicane.
A hang on what?
Everything just stopped. And I lost 9/10.
Oh.
That happened to me the other day on the server. I lost 3 seconds going around turn 1. Everything just stopped. But obviously the counter kept going.
Yeah, because it counts it according to the server and not your system. Liam is still in the pits.
Sorry?
Liam
Liam's
is
still in the
in the pits.
Jesus. That's got to be so painful.
Yep.
I mean, I'll be overtaking him at this rate.
Yeah, maybe. If only just.
Just as long as when he leaves the pits, he doesn't push too hard trying to make up.
Yeah.
Otherwise he'll bin it again.
Darren's in the pits from the lead.
No, no, no.
How bad?
Bad.
Shit. Oh,
I'm not allowed
Dad.
to cut across, am I?
No. Oh, Dad. That is the worst way you could have hit that.
Yeah, I know.
Can you run it for 6 more laps from the leader? Or is it bad?
Like this?
Yeah. You've got a lap on Tegan. Well, you've got an oval and a third of the...
Mark nearly lost it then trying to go past me. So... I don't know. It's the wheel's about 45 degrees to the left and the steering's sloppy.
Another one coming up on you now. Left side, left. That's Liam, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, out of the pits in 7th.
I mean, I can, but this is my pace.
Okay, Tegan is in the Oscari now. So you got the oval and half the GP in 6 laps. Sorry, 4 laps. Do you think that'll be made up?
I mean, in a straight line, I can do a reasonable speed. So, touch and go.
How safe do you think it is? What's your likelihood of not making it?
As long as I go really easy in the braking zones, probably okay.
Because it's going to take like 5 minutes to fix, isn't it?
Oh, easy.
Stay out. We'll gamble it.
Okay.
We're on for a top 5 at the moment, so we'll gamble it. Screw it.
We would be, wouldn't we?
Yeah. But I don't know what it is with recent Enduros. They've all just been
Oh dear,
awful.
that's Liam on the outside of Parabolica. On the bank.
Oh no.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was Liam.
Yeah, he's unstuck. He's rolling.
He's rolling.
He's rolling. And rejoined.
Because he kind of looked beached.
Yeah, he's unbeached now.
Okay. No, 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 don't do that, don't do that, don't do that.
Dad? This is not a lawnmower.
You sure?
And
It would be the most wicked lawnmower on earth.
You've got a car entering the chicane now. I think that's Liam.
Take 2.
Sorry?
Take 2. Oh, it's Martin. Jaspers.
Right, Liam's catching you now.
Yeah. I'm trying very hard to go in a straight line.
You're clear for a while.
What was that last lap?
A 33. So you lost 20 seconds. The leader. You got like a minute or two. Sorry. You might still hold on to this.
Okay.
Just keep it clean.
That might be easier said than done.
I
but we'll see.
Ferrari coming up. Sorry, Ford. got a Chaparral and something else catching you. I think it's a Bruno Chaparral. That's 3 cars actually. Two cars coming up to pass you now.
Yeah, I'm just easing out, so...
1.
325. Don't collect him, don't collect him.
You good?
Yep. I touched the brake, it went right, got on the grass, and I thought, oh, you really, I'll just stay as I am and hope to God I don't collect Martin. Because it wasn't really going to do much damage to the car if I just stayed as I was. How many more laps we got?
The leader's on the last one. It's basically a full lap, but the leader is, I do believe, on the last one. There you go, you can see Tegan ahead of you. You've got the full Grand Prix circuit.
And how much we got behind?
That's behind.
That's behind?
The car in front of you on the other side of the barrier when you were going down the straight, a full GP circuit lap, is Tegan who is chasing you.
Oh, right, okay. In that case, barring any further excursions, we'll be okay.
Yes. Good on fuel?
19.3.
Yep, more than good. Oh, your Ninja's teammate has almost lapped second place.
And they stayed so close together for so long.
Yep. Okay. If you slow down, Tegan is in the second chicane. The leader is coming out of Curva Grande, so you've got a gap. If you want to slow down at the end of the oval and wait for the Chaparral to pass you. So directly behind you, you've got Ascari, and then behind that is the leader.
Right.
And then you don't have to do another lap. Which, given the condition of the car, I'm guessing you'd quite like.
Yep, that sounds like a plan. Right, so that's
this is
Ascari.
Ascari. Next car should be Yurnage. Sorry, David is in the car at the moment.
So how far away is David?
Oh, they might have finished. Pit lane. David's pitted. Just roll to the finish then. You will probably be the last car across the line.
Right.
Yeah, people are pressing escape.
So 5th.
Yeah, 5th in class. Which, you know what? Given the circumstances,
Yeah.
that's pretty damn good.
I mean, everything seemed against us at the start, didn't it?
Yep, there's Tegan pitting. Yeah, checkered flag. Have you got the thing?
15.7 litres. I won't do an in-lap.
Not with that thing.
Wow.
Well done.
And still didn't beat the lap that I did on lap 4.
No. No, that... You were damn quick at the start of the race. I think part of it will be tow, but you were also just damn quick at the start.
I was making places at the start.
Yeah.
Right, so escape out or
If you want.
have a look. So we were 3 laps down on Darren,
Yes.
but we were only a lap down on the others.
Yeah. Darren... Part of that will be where the leader is. So I suspect that Darren is actually only a lap ahead of second, in which is Mantas. But yeah, that's a commanding win. Very well done to them. Like I said, that's like a lethal combination. Darren and Izzy. It's quite something.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got to the end. Well done.
Wow.
I'm sorry that I couldn't do all the laps I said I would. For about four different reasons.
Yeah, like you said, given the way things have gone.
Yeah.
You know, I think 5th place and finished is about the best we could have hoped for.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Towards the end of the race there, watching you go around, I am falling asleep. So I'm gonna have a nap.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have a quick nap before I go and see people. Because Jesus Christ, I'm really tired.
Are you still streaming?
I am at the moment, yeah. You want me to stop?
Hey, let me know when you're not.
Okay, I'll close it out. Thank you if anyone's watching this later. Good race.
Thank you.
Bye.
Sorry we're bad.